Yo, stream going live, fellas. You're going live right now. Yeah, I don't know why the thing doesn't rank you up to Masters 1. Because obviously, like, I have Masters 1 MMR or whatever. It's weird. There's my overlay. What? Chat? Oh no, I don't think that. I have that off right now. If I remember right. This guy has. Oh, okay. I was about to say. He hadn't scouted me. But he just didn't know. See, what is he? Bro. Bro, what are these players? Oh, he sent a second probe out. Bro, what are these players? Chrono boosted one of his gateways. That's a late pylon. What? Something tells me this guy is playing cheesy economically in PvP. I think. Of course, these probes don't cooperate. Easy. These cheeser McCheesersons. Oh my god, that's annoying. No joke, I think I built another sentry right here. He's gonna do. I fucking knew he's gonna do that. Really? What a loser, man. Dude, these players get worse and worse. Like, it's just crazy.
Justice be done. You require. We mineral field depleted. From the research complete. You have not enough mineral.
Really?
You seek our service. I am state thy bidding. I return to serve. Battle is upon us. You have not enough mineral. Battle is upon us. Mineral field depleted. You have not enough mineral. From the shadows I come.
Oh wow.
Research. You have not enough minerals. From the shadows I come.
Hey, now's not the time for lag, man.
Mineral field. From the shadows I come. Upgrade complete. We. You have
need to swap these. We're looking okay this game. Oh my. How to know people are hacking in this fucking video game? Don't scout, and they just pop out a fog of war exactly where you don't have your units. And the crazy part is, they are all low elo that do this. It's low elo players every time that are doing it. I think I'm fine, but just kind of disgusting that. These are not going to get anything done. We made him pull some probes though, so that's good. Fourth base blind, like, bro. It gets these guys. They get crazier and crazier. We got those out, so that's good. Okay, I can't wait for the next blind attack from my opponent with just showing up at the proper place with no vision, even though he has 0 scouting. More there than I thought. Alright, I think that's my chance now to go. Huge advantage. I don't want to throw it away. Huge fucking advantage. We want to take out the cannon so then we can DT harass. don't just want to chase these. I fucking every time. I fucking knew it. Every fucking time. Are you fucking joking? He's dead. Get the fuck out of here. Every time. Woo! Every time, guys. Every time. Alright. That was a solid PvP game. Solid PvP game. This matchup, you just have to, you just gotta get through the early game randomness. Not 4,300, yet he plays like a South Korean Grandmaster training underneath a waterfall, so. Yeah, PvP is annoying. Also, my perspective on some Protoss things has switched a little bit. Kind of maybe because the mirror matchup. I mean, also, well, to be fair, I think Gateway, the mass Gateway style, I think is completely abhorrent and, like, antithetical to StarCraft 2. I think Blink needs a cooldown nerf. I don't know about you guys. Do you guys agree that Blink Stalkers, the cooldown needs to be like 1.5 times what it is right now? Like right now, whatever the Blink cooldown is 100%. It needs to be like it needs to be like not doubled, but they need to add. Like the Blink needs a higher cooldown. I don't understand how Blink Stalkers have remained in the game in their current state, where it almost seems like you have infinite Blink. Blink is nerfed, they would be, but bro, they're already useless. Like, you notice how few Stalkers I build in my games. I don't build that many Blink Stalkers in most of my games. I only build enough against Terran to zone out Vikings. But see, here's the problem. The problem is the unit. If you build like 40 of them, they're actually like ridiculous. You just have infinite Blink cooldowns. And then also, to be honest, they're also a problem in PvP. Like, they're like Mutalisks in ZVZ. Like, Blink Stalkers are so oppressive. Like, you saw how few Stalkers I build in my PvP games, but the fact is you do have to build them at the start of the game because they're just such an oppressive unit. But I don't really play the Mass Blink style myself. But I know that, like, Mass Blink is just quite abusive, you know? It's a super cringe unit that I think they could definitely. I think the cooldown needs to be higher. I'm actually ahead in workers. How am I ahead in workers? Chrono boosted? Oh, we're about even now. He stopped workers though. He stopped workers temporarily. For what reason? Bro, I sent out 4 probes and I didn't. I get so unlucky. I clipped it here. I literally clicked it right there. He stopped worker production. Bro, how are we playing this game? My Nexus is actually a little bit ahead. Like, look at this. He's at 3rd gate. He's just gonna make Blink Stalkers. I mean, I have a counter to it, but yeah, Blink is overpowered, guys. I don't care what anybody says. Blink is actually OP. It needs a higher. I remember they actually they nerfed they buffed the cooldown like patches ago. I don't know how many patches ago. They made it a shorter cooldown. They did actually buff it at one point. But I just feel like the cooldown is so low, it feels like the stalkers just get infinite blink. Maybe Protoss players probably disagree with me because they like overpowered stuff. But like yeah, I think the unit is insanely oppressive to the game. It's to StarCraft 2, the game itself, guys. I think the unit is insanely oppressive to the game itself. Like look at wow, guys, look at this guy. Look at his unit composition. Oh, it's 100% blink stalkers on a 7-second cooldown. So like look how skilled he is, guys. Wow. Insane. Bro. This is what I'm talking about. Look at this. He blinks in, right? Okay, alright, sure. We knew he was gonna do that. But like, by the time he kills this so quickly, and then he has another blink. Like, look at it. Oh, I blinked in your base. I have another blink. Like, come on, man. Come on. Come on. Blink is overpowered. Anybody, bro. That should not be These should all be dead here because he made such a ridiculous move. That is so ridiculous. Such a ridiculous, very, very risky move to make. They, like, all of these should... He made a risky move, he got punished, he should be able to be punished for it, but Blink is just, you know, infinite cooldown. No, this go... Korwa, this is for all... I think this about all the matchups. I think against Terran, it's too strong. Probably against Zerg, too. When you see these players go for these Blink builds where they build like 30, 35 Blink Stalkers and that's their whole army. It's just antithetical to StarCraft 2. Like look at that, man. Like, bro. This is zero skill gameplay. That doesn't take skill to right click a unit and then press Blink. I don't know. I don't think that... That's not really a bad take by me. That's a pretty good take. Also, DTs are insane, guys. I think we've all learned that. I should have probably killed like 5, 6, 7 probes and then run away. Imagine if I had a third DT over here. He probably would have left the game. Like, look at his army. It's just pure gateway. Doesn't even have detection. I could have warped in defensive DTs. He has no detection. Bro, this guy, like, guys, he's just complete. This is a Stevie Wonder Protoss. He's playing completely blind. My army could be right here. At this point, it's right here, of course, because I like. This guy's just like, look, he doesn't know where anything is. He's just like, yo, I'm going in, guys. I'm going in. Here we go. I'm gonna right click to his base. Check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna right click in, guys. I don't know where his army. I don't know where my opponent's army is. I'm just gonna. Oh, a move. Here we go. Oh, he does have one observer. Wow, he built an observer. Oh, I got lucky. His army's not here. Got lucky, guys. Now my army obviously is stronger. There should be a Colossus here helping. YOLO, a 4th base. What are his upgrades? Oh, he doesn't have the. Every Protoss guy's research is +1 attack. Oh, he didn't have any forges. Alright, so at this point, looks like the DTs did put me far enough ahead that the rest of the game was pretty comfortable. Alright. Dude, you're egoing this game way too hard, bro. Could have finished another game by now. If you didn't ego any replays, you'd have 50% more games and be... That's not true. I'm checking... Bro, PvP is such a random matchup. You have to check, like, what happened. Half the time, you don't... Bro, PvP is so bad that half the time you playing the game don't even know what the hell happened during the game because PvP is just so random. So it's good to, like, checking a Protoss versus Protoss replay is good because you just... I don't even know how far ahead or behind I am, or if I was pretty even I was getting small advantages that last game, but I had no idea, like, the status of the game. I had no clue. How am I supposed to know? Because PvP is just such a random crapshoot matchup. I don't know. I didn't know if I was ahead. I didn't know if I was behind. I didn't know if I was even. I didn't know, like, were the DTs worth it? So, like, that's why I'm checking the replay. Obviously, the DTs were worth it, but some games you make them and they're not even worth it, and so you just need, like, I don't know any of that unless I watch that replay. Like, PvP is it's such a volatile, horrendous matchup. You don't know, like, what the status of the game. Now, egoing is a meme on my channel because I don't always watch replays where I lose, because, and it's not because it's a joke. It's a joke. It's not like no one's being, well, maybe some people are serious when they say it, but obviously it's a joke that I made that I ego, you know, I ego the replay because I won the game. I'm happy I won, but that's not actually why I do that. The reason I don't watch a lot of the lost games on my stream is because I already know I'm a Grandmaster's player. I very, very much like a chess Grandmaster, I can kind of replay the game in my head, right? Now, not everybody in chat can do that because you're not in GM, so you just don't, you might not be at a skill level where you can replay a whole game in your head. But, like, I can, like, replay a whole game of StarCraft in my head like it's a recording. Like, that last game, I bet you guys, after this game, if you want me to prove it, I can show you what happened in that last game. I can show you, I'll play it, and I'll tell you what's gonna happen in the game, like, 30 seconds ahead of time while we watch the replay, so you guys can see what I mean. Like, I remember everything of that last game, down to the details, pretty much, so that's why I don't watch a lot of the lost replays that... I don't watch a lot of lost replays because I can kind of, like, immediately see where I went wrong in the game and be like, oh, okay, well, obviously I lost the game because of that, right? I'm actually doing a PvP build kind of on accident because I'm talking a lot. But I think it's actually, it'll be good. It'll be fine this game. Build a bunker. Alright, no expansion, and he's sending an SCV out. Don't really need an observer considering. Oh my god. What are we doing, bro? Alright, scratch that. I'm gonna build an obs. This guy didn't scout. Guys, how are we playing the video game without scouting? Can somebody explain this to me? Por favor. I'm not ignoring your question. I probably can't read it while I'm playing the game. It's too much right now. I'm just focusing on the game right now. Remind me after the game. I'll read whatever it is you just said. So it's a lot to process while I'm playing the game. Oh, I didn't have my sentry hitting that. Okay, he's gonna all in me, it looks like. I'll show you guys a top secret build that I've done here. Oops, I forgot to get this. I don't need that. Ah! I forgot warp gate! Alright, we're gonna do as much as we can here. Oh, if I had warp gate this build, you would have he would have just died right here, like right here, right now. He'd actually be dead. Okay, warp prism, warrior. Oh, that's so infuriating that. So I would have had a warp in with the Colossus on the cliff, and he would be dead. Look at this genius fucking move right here. That's not the real one. This one is. Fucking genius! Ah! Bro!
Research complete.
Literally genius, guys. Holy shit. That was actually really, really good. That was insane. I'm just sad that I couldn't kill him with, like, we would have ended the game, like, immediately. It's unfortunate that we didn't just get the game end here. It's mega unfortunate. Guys, I'm just gonna ban people in if people are gonna be retarded, you will be banned from chat. Please stop doing that. It's not cool. Just stop. You're not funny. I think we just win the game here, honestly. That is really annoying though that fucking genius game. Holy fuck. That was actually insane. This one we are going to ego because we are going to ego this one, guys, because that was I literally thought of that on the spot. Because I'm like, well, I need to get the warp prism in to do a little bit of damage, and then I'm like, wait a minute, what if I have a second warp prism? And then I'm like, wait, but I don't have one here. And then I'm like, wait a minute, I do, because I could hallucinate one.
They're under attack.
Holy fuck, that was insane, guys. That was insane play.
SCV ready. Fueled up. Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Yeah, please, and by the way, like, get this cringe shit out of chat. The neighbor shit, cringe bullshit. Nobody wants, like, just stop. I'm not gonna read this garbage. Cringy neighbors, parents, but okay, just stop. It's cringe as fuck. You're just gonna be banned. Nobody fucking cares. You just watch the game, enjoy the games, enjoy the stream. Neighbors complain to. Yeah, and you're banned. Why did you hack your what? Okay, I don't know what the fuck that means. You're banned too. That's fucking weirdo behavior. All right, half the chat is banned. Congrats, guys. I don't know what the hell is. People are being fucking weirdos in chat. I'm just gonna play the game.
SCV ready.
I can't believe I didn't have warp. Guys, if I had warp gate right here, the game would have ended. The game would have actually, like, immediately ended. It's actually crazy. If half the chat is banned, half people here are trolls, I don't want that type of behavior in my streamer chat. Like, people like that can literally leave and go somewhere else, and I will not care. It's just really fucking weirdo behavior. Just get the fuck out of the stream, go watch something more appropriate for whatever you're doing. I don't know. So you go 4 Marines here for free. Can't do any more damage because he's, like, extremely prepared. Get the Cyclone. Didn't get that. So, like, right now, if I did actually have Warp Gate like I'm supposed to, what we would have done is I would have warped in, like, 3 more Stalkers at this point in time, and I would have loaded up the Stalkers in the Warp Prism, and then I would have brought the Colossus right here. I would have dropped the Stalkers in the base, dropped all 4 Stalkers here, walked the Colossus up the cliff right here, and then warp in another round of units. So we'll have about, like, 6-7 Stalkers, a Zealot or whatever, the Sentry. And you can even hallucinate a unit with it as well. You can hallucinate a Colossus as you do that. And then you use the Warp Prism to micro, and I think I've killed, like, 1 or 2 Terrans with it. If you you have to micro really, really good, though. You have to micro, like, insane. But yeah, this shit right here, guys. Also, it's nice to know that if you hallucinate a Warp Prism, it gets the speed upgrade. That's actually kind of nice to know. I didn't know that. I didn't know if it, like, got the speed upgrade. So we brought the Viking over here. We distracted his Viking. Then we bring it back. Where is his vision? Right? He's looking at this Warp Prism. Like, he's actually microing.
Our SCVs that under attack.
Look, he's literally microing against a fake Warp Prism, guys. Holy shit.
Nice.
He still thinks it's real! And then he's like, wait a minute. He thought that was real for the guys, I just invented a brand new fucking tactic. Like, what? He thought that was real.
Complete.
He actually thought that was real for so long. That's insane. That is actually insane.
More shoebox depot thingies needed. We finished that additional supply.
Can't believe that worked. Also, what is this guy's building? This guy is really, really afraid of Blink Stalkers. Look at his building placement. He has, like, a line, like an anti-Blink Stalker. Although I don't know why, if you're gonna do this, I don't know why he didn't, like, put, like, a barracks here and a barracks here to, like, just completely wall it off.
Research.
Ready for dust.
Go time.
Your command center upgrade is complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Let's have a blast. Ready to plunder. You want a piece of me, boy?
Kind of an insane. That's an insane game right there. That was pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that one. That was a very solid game. The way I micro the call, I ban people after the game. Like, yeah, that was really good. I'll use my cam eventually, again on streams. Not doing that right now. Like, you can tell that I thought of that idea right on the spot, because I didn't even know the hotkey to hallucinate a warp prism. So you can tell I literally thought of it right on the spot because I haven't done that before. You guys just witnessed me come up with something like snap. Okay, we get the map, bro. If I have to turn off my stream and not stream because of this hacker, this is the hacker that I flamed and my account got silenced. If I have to literally just turn off the stream because this guy is gonna try and be an asshole, and he is a map hacker, this guy snipes me off stream as well, and he does not get caught off guard by anything, even when I'm not streaming. Like he map hacks, and Blizzard Entertainment silenced my fucking account, StarCraft. They silenced my Protoss account because I flamed. You are a fucking piece of shit, mongrel. You need to uninstall and go outside. This guy deserves the flame. He is a stalker. This person literally just stalks whenever I play the game, and they sit there, and they map hack on top of that. The fact that Blizzard in 2025 silences my account, the fact that they silence my account for raging and flaming against somebody that is stalking me, harassing me on their game, on their service, on Battle.net, and my account gets silenced, but the hacker doesn't get banned, is disgusting. It is fucking disgusting. Oh, look, guys, he's immediately reacting to the pylon that he doesn't even know is there. It's fucking degenerate. You can't even play the game normally against this player because he hacks. It's fucking disgusting. It's really, really dumb. So yes, guys, I flamed this guy, and then some a-hole on Twitter linked that I flamed, Avilo was like using bad language against this player on Battle.net, and they left out all the context that this guy has been stalking and harassing me and other streamers for over 5 years. He map hacks, and his account is still... They left out all of that context. Why is Blizzard siding with people? Why are they punishing a player that's a Grandmaster player, a known GM, but they don't do anything about this guy? He is literally hacking. He's literally stream sniping every fucking day for years. You can go through my VODs. Go through my fucking VODs on my YouTube, and you'll see this guy every day cheats and hacks against me. You gotta stick it to Avilo and silence his account. Like, okay. Alright, Blizzard, you guys, you're surely in the right here. Surely a good, virtuous company. It's really, really disgusting. Yeah, exactly, bro, exactly. They don't give a fuck about... They'll do shit like this. That, by the way, gives them, like, the worst fucking PR known to mankind. Like, why are we not banning the obvious hacker that's harassing a streamer? Like, Blizzard is tacitly endorsing both A, map hackers, and B, stalkers, which, by the way, isn't anything new, considering they're, like, drinking breast milk from the offices and shit from, like, years back or whatever. I don't know if anybody ever remembers that article about Blizzard. Like, just fucking weirdo fucking company makes decisions. They don't care about StarCraft 2. They do not care about this game whatsoever, or the players, or the streamers, or the content creators. It's crazy. You need to pay them in stolen breast smoke to get them to do replay analysis. Yeah, maybe. Somebody, like, yeah, if we get in contact with a Blizzard employee, like, maybe they'll ban this hacker. Nah, guys, they gotta silence Avilo's account, because they don't like Avilo. So they gotta silence my account. But so they're just, like, tacitly endorsing map hacking. They're like, yeah, we're not gonna punish the hacker, we're gonna silence Avilo's account. Genius. Geniuses there at Blizzard, guys. Geniuses over at StarCraft 2. Just amazing stuff. This guy also, the other annoying thing about playing against this cheater is he never scouts with anything. And that's on purpose. Like, you notice he'll never have overlords on the fucking map, because why would he need overlords on the map when he literally fucking map hacks? So you notice how, like, there's no overlords, like, anywhere. Oh, look, guys! Look, he does the exact right thing and goes Corruptor's blind. Goes Corruptor's blind, no scouting, nothing. Like, it's so absolutely insane. He's literally a cheater, and they do nothing about him. So he's just gonna fly. He knows where my units are. He flies in and kills a Stargate for free. Like, it's so insane, man. It's just not. It's really not fun for me as a player. When I'm a legit player. I'm not a cheater. I'm playing the game like everybody else plays the game, and I have to deal with this asshole every fucking day on the game because Blizzard refuses to fucking ban him. It's the most disgusting garbage ever. He went for that. Like, you see how he plays so fucking weird, right, guys? Like, that's because of he literally has a map pack, so... In case anyone's wondering, like, why does this guy play like this? Fucking map pack, fellas. Basically, what he does is he opens the game with the super blind countery bullshit. Like at the very beginning, like he'll just blind counter whatever opener you do at the start of the game to get like a massive advantage. Like you'll see, like if I move a units away, he'll instantly go back. Like, he's trying to block that Nexus from going down that he has no idea exists, of course. Fun stuff. Oh, and there we go again. Because my opponent can see everything. How fun. So I have to play this so fucking, it's just, you have to play it so weird. It feels, they feel like the most abnormal, like, non-games. Because you have to play it in such a way that you would never play, I would be like out on the map harassing and doing like other stuff against a normal player, but against a hacker you can't really do that. Like, look at this shit. Look at how he plays! Bro, this guy's the biggest scumbag cheater known to mankind. Like, he's literally the biggest scumbag cheater ever. Yes, he is a map hacker. You are dumb. You are dumb. It has been confirmed that this guy hacks. He has sniped me so many fucking times. He's an absolute map hacker. He doesn't scout any game and will do a complete blind counter every single time. He's a known hacker. You're dumb, bro. You're dumb. The game is not normal, bro. He's one of the most obvious and known hackers on North America. And he's literally playing under a username Blizzard Entertainment because Blizzard does not give a fuck. He's one of the most known hackers on the game, guys. It's disgusting. He has pretty good macro. Do you know why that is? Wait, do you know why he has good macro, Hello Kitty Racer? Do you know why he can macro as if he's like a robot perfectly every time? Because if you map hack and cheat, you never will get caught off guard by anything, so you can make perfect decisions to like, oh, the opponent is doing this, I can drone up to 70 for free. Oh, he's doing a charge all in, I'm not gonna drone my third, I'm gonna build 1,000 roaches, and then after I hold off the charge lot all in that I see my opponent is doing because I'm hacking, then I'll build drones after that. It's a free game. Every single time that I play against this guy, he literally gets a free game. I can tell you guys this. This asshole has sniped me off screen via Battle.net's bullshit service where he can see that you're queuing up for a game. I have done like 20 different builds against him. He cheats against every single one. If I go DTs, he sits there with detection and waits for the DTs. If I go for Phoenixes, he'll do an all-in against Phoenixes with 1,000 lings. If I go Void Rays, I'll build up to 10 Void Rays, he'll build 20 Corruptors, and then he'll stop building Corruptors. If I go for, let's say I played a game against him, I went for Mass Gateway Blinkstalker, you know what he immediately does? He starts the Roach upgrade, goes pure Speedling Ravager, which he never does. But he'll do, and I never go for, you guys know I never go the Mass Gateway style, and I've actually tried it against him a couple times off stream to see how he would react. He instantly reacts and counters it. He suddenly starts up 20 Ravager, he makes Roaches, Ravagers, and 1,000 Speedlings against Blinkstalkers and Zealots. And he'll build 0 Corruptors against that. He's a fucking cheater. He's literally a fucking cheater. And he does this every time that my account, every single time that my account is approaching 4,700, he'll start sitting here harassing me, trying to get in every single game I play, because it's so cancer to play versus this motherfucker that has a map hack that you literally can't do anything against it. It's complete bullshit. Why, Blizzard Entertainment, why are you not banning hackers? Why the hell are these assholes on Twitter not adding, why are they not atting this guy? They atted me because I flamed him. They like these a-holes on Twitter, they atted StarCraft on Twitter, and they're like, oh my god, Avilo flamed a guy on BattleNet, like how is this speech acceptable? And then they left out the part that, oh yes, of course, Avilo flamed the hacker that's been harassing and stalking him for 5 years straight. This guy's been stalking me for like years upon years. You can go through my stream VODs, this happens every time I stream, it's an ongoing thing. Why is he not banned? Why the fuck is he not banned? It's a joke company. They abandoned this game a long time ago. They abandoned this game a long time ago. It's very similar to years back, guys, when I played in the WCS qualifiers in front of 5,000 people, and there was a hacker back then too that like signed up for the tournament. And for full transparency, what happened back then, because I remember it was in front of 5,000 people, I started like when I played against the guy, and it was very obvious that the opponent, like a lot of people in the community knew that player, Vindicta or whatever his name was, they knew that a lot of other people other than myself knew that the guy was map hacking, and like I flamed the guy because I was like, I didn't know what to do at that point, because before they made me play against the guy in front of 5,000 people on stream, here's the context, guys. I talked to the tournament admins of StarCraft, of the WCS tournament. Before they made me, I told them, like, I was talking to them, I was like, hey, like, do you know that this guy is, like, a known cheater, right? Like, everybody knows that this guy's a map hacker, like, he's a confirmed map hacker, like, I would rather not play him in front of 5,000 people on stream. You're good, like, I don't want to play this guy because I know he's a cheater, like, can you do something about it? Like, why would you not be banning him? Why would you be letting him play in like this qualifier for money against me? And because they had such a vendetta against me, they made me play against a map hacker in front of 5,000 people back then. So then I flamed the guy on the live broadcast. I said, like, this guy's a cheater, he's a hacker, what the fuck? Why are you making me play him? And then what happened was, and you guys can look it up, the site still exists where they're like, oh, we're banning Avilo for 30 days for flaming this guy, and everybody, like, literally everybody back then was like, what the hell? First of all, why did they make Avilo play against this? Everybody know, even the broadcaster, I think it was either Todd or even the broadcaster The broadcasters were like so embarrassed. They were fucking. You could like, if you guys ever go back and listen to that broadcast when they made me play against the hacker, it might have been against the other guy as well. But they sounded so embarrassed because they knew what was going on. Like, they knew what was going on, but they didn't tell the viewers. So none of the viewers knew this, guys. None of you knew this. Nobody knew this. But the people that were broadcasting the game knew this. The players knew this. I knew this, obviously. And it was like, I was dealing with it. And then after that, then they said, oh, we're going to ban Avilo for 30 days for unsportsmanlike conduct. So that is all the context of that situation that happened back then. No, they were embarrassed for themselves and for the tournament because they knew the guy was cheating. High on Life 2413 in chat. They weren't embarrassed for me. They were embarrassed because they were being told to cast somebody that they knew was hacking, and they knew that before the broadcast went live. They knew that. So when I brought up that like this guy's a cheater and he's hacking, they knew that already, and they were you can listen, you go back and find the broadcast. They sounded embarrassed as hell. But anyways, what ended up happening was I got a 30-day suspension for supposedly bad conduct or whatever, and then everybody like jumped on. They were like, "What the hell? Why are you not banning the hacker? Wait, why are you suspending this player for 30 days?" And then finally, because they got enough backlash. Blizzard had enough backlash that then they said, oh, by the way, we've investigated, guys. We've investigated, and now we're going to ban the hacker for 30 days, which was also is kind of a WTF. Like, wait, why would you not just permanently ban the hacker for life? He's cheating in your video game tournament for, like, thousands of dollars. So, that was, like, very, 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 very strange. So, like, this is not, like, a new thing with Blizzard. They do this to players they don't like, that are vocal about game balance. This is not a new thing, guys. Like, so, the fact that, like, we're in 2025, and, like, a Blizzard employee took the time out of their day to silence my off-race Protoss account, but not to ban the cheater that's harassing and stalking me on their Battle.net service. They haven't banned this guy, but they took the time out of their day to silence my account. That should be disgusting to everybody that loves StarCraft. To everybody that likes StarCraft 2 and likes this game and would love to see it have more viewers and people still play it and streamers still play it like myself, the fact that I'm being accosted by the fucking company and they don't do anything about the people that are stalking content creators via the Battle.net live service, because by the way, guys, this player, he can sit here and do this indefinitely towards me and other players, because via Battle.net, if I join general chat, I can look at any player here. Any player could be stalked through the fucking Battle.net live service, which is what these people are doing to me and other streamers, because they just look at they do this. They click on your profile, they do this, and now I can see that he's in a game. I can see this player, whoever this is in a game, and then when he leaves the game, I can immediately, this asshole, this hacker, that's what he's doing. He's waiting till it shows that I'm out of the game, and then even worse, guys, even worse, it will show that that person is now queuing for a game. I am not making this up. Blizzard endorses stalking. Via their live service, they endorse stalking of players and content creators. Because that's what this guy does every day, and we see it live on my stream every fucking day. So it's a Blizzard endorsed feature to stalk players and content creators. You cannot appear offline. You can like, for some reason that doesn't work. Because that's why sometimes you'll see this guy will start spamming me. He'll start spamming my he'll spam my username. He'll start spamming random letters and numbers because it'll show that I'm online if I receive the message. Now obviously I've gone into the options and I've gone to the social and I've made it so only friends can send me messages. So hopefully that like denies that a little bit. But like Battle.net, this is a live stalking feature endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment that they do nothing about. They literally endorse stalking of streamers and players because it shows when players are queuing for a game. So like any of these people when they're queuing, and obviously guys, I'm in Grandmasters, right? So like the player population is much less at like the higher elos. So like at Masters and Grandmasters, and even in Diamond League, the player population, like as you go up in the ranks, there's less and less players. So it's easier for some asshole like this to sit here all day long and wait till I'm queuing for a game to get in my game. So, sorry to rant about this, guys, but this has been going on for every day that I've streamed this game. This guy has been doing this with no repercussions. You wouldn't call it stalking. You would call it tracking your status. He's stalking, bro. This guy is literally stalking me. And on top on top of that, he's using third-party software to cheat at the game itself. Which means that if I'm like, you guys, my stream is so good when this doesn't happen. Like, when I'm streaming StarCraft 2 is actually such a good game. When this shit does not happen, I actually get to play I play real games, and my win rate when I'm playing against somebody that's not cheating, it's somewhere like 65-70%. Like, I climb elo. And then as soon as we get matched against, like, you'll notice, as soon as, like, look at this, win, oh, we get matched against the hacker. And you can look at the guy's profile as well, and the shitty thing about this is, you look at his profile, 21 hours ago, who did he play? Let's see. Oh, it was me! 21 hours, look guys, 21 hours ago, he played against me. What do you know? And then 11 minutes ago, he logged on to Q-snipe me and played against me. Well, what do you know? And because this guy hacks, it's so difficult to fucking win against him. Does he stare at you through fog of war? Is it some kind of hack that sees your production? Both. It's Toph in chat. It's actually both. It's both. He has both. He has that production tab hack, and he can look through fog of war. It's both. So like, let's look at this. This one's from 2 days ago. Oh, he actually played a different player. Oh, 0-second game because he's... Whenever you see this guy... So, that's the other thing that proves that this guy is cheating. Because you'll see he has a lot of 0-second games where he leaves. And why is he leaving the game? Because he's trying to Q-snipe me. He's trying to stalk me more, Q-snipe me, and fuck with my MMR. So, like, it's insane, man. It's insane that this guy has no life. To the point that he does this. It's also really bad because every other player that he does play against... Look, he sniped Ruff as well. So, like, all of his... Like, a huge majority of the games on this guy's profile are probably against me and other streamers. So, like, he sniped Ruff as well. And look, he got a 6-minute win against Ruff because he's a hacker. I bet you Ruff does... I don't know if Ruff is even aware that this guy map hacks. What did he do against Ruff? Oh, he blinked. This guy's a cheater, man. He probably has the blink hack as well. I wouldn't doubt that he has the blink hack. So, he just blinked all in. Like, this guy, it's disgusting, man. It's disgusting. Let's see. Wow. Look at this loss streak. How much do we want to bet? 0-second game. How much do you want to bet, guys? Oh, actually not a 0-second. Wow, that's... Am I on the right profile? Let's... One sec. Let's check again. Sometimes the thing bugs out. Alright, let's check the second one. Oh, that was against me. He sniped me, so that... Let's check the third one. Oh, that was against Ruff. Well, what do we know? Well, what? Wow, guy. Oh, he even left against Ruff to stream snipe me more and to hack against me more. He actually left against Ruff. He just. Bro, it's disgusting. All right, fourth one was that. Oh, he got matched against the other map hacker. By the way, this guy is also. This is one of the other hackers. So he got matched against the other hacker, and then he left the game because they were both trying to snipe either me or Ruff. He might be trying to boost Ruff's MMR. Maybe. Here's the fifth game. 0-second game. He left the game because he didn't get me a rough. Let's check the 6th loss. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2-minute, 20-second game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't know who that is. Is this a streamer? Don't know. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's check the 8th one here. Oh, he actually played that one. Wow. Congrats. He is playing some games, probably to try and like keep his MMR intact. He might like like someone in chat said, maybe he's trying to just mess with my MMR, but he's trying to boost roughs or whatever. I don't know. Who knows what goes through these people's minds. Is this I don't know if this is a streamer or not, guys. You'll have to tell me. Bro, what the hell is this? Oh my god. What is this? What the hell? Bro, StarCraft, you gotta get your stuff together. Like, the fact that the developers on this game are completely AFK is disgusting. I'm gonna leave general chat because there's people spamming a lot of racist stuff and weird stuff there. Jesus. Yeah, guys, you did it, Blizzard. You muted a fair play player that I said the equivalent. I flamed that hacker, and I basically said the equivalent of like, you suck, stop sniping me, you have no life, you're a degenerate. Like, I basically said like a generic, just like go after yourself. And then meanwhile on this game you have people spamming racial slurs and all this other stuff, but they silenced Avilo's account. Like, maybe Blizzard is fucking racist, guys. I'm half Spanish, guys. Maybe they're just full blown racist. Who knows? I gotta whip out my I gotta whip out my heritage here. Maybe these people, maybe the Blizzard employee that silenced my account is just a flat out fucking racist. They found out that I have Colombian roots from South America. Just full blown racism on display. Who knows, guys? I don't know. I mean, I'm obviously joking. But at this point, the thing is, like, it's so ludicrous at this point. Like, everybody finds Blizzard to be such a joke in 2025. Like, I mean, they were a joke, like, the last couple of many years for how they've handled StarCraft, but, like, we just kind of have to wonder, like, what is going on with this game? What I said wasn't even really bad. I just said the equivalent of like, yeah, go after yourself, like, you suck, you're a cheater, and then they don't ban the cheater, the cheater themselves. It's the most backwards, like, insane lot. That's why, you know, don't want to point this out, but that's kind of what got Trump elected, guys. I'm not going to talk about politics that much, but the fact that they do this to normal people, that, you know, I'm just saying, they do this to people. They don't ban the cheaters. That's how you got Trump elected. You're gonna do full blown censorship on law abiding citizens, mistreat people that are being good people, but you won't ban the cheaters. People are gonna go the other way, even if the other way is not necessarily the best way. They're gonna go the other way because your way is wrong. Everybody agrees that, like, this is wrong. They should be banning the cheaters and not silencing Avilo, the content creator's account that is calling out the cheaters. So, like, that's what happens, guys. Anyways, all right, that's the only little political thing I'm gonna say is that's how those people end up getting elected, because if they do this to so many, people, the people are gonna turn to the other side, whether it's good or bad or not. People are gonna be like, well, what the hell? These guys censored me, so I guess the only other option, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. Sorry, it's ludicrous. It's ludicrous, guys. Ludicrous. That's how you turn people away from your own from your own side. You got to be fair to everybody, and silencing my account but not banning the hacker is the most unfair. That's just that's. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's like not like I use the chat anyways on this account. This is literally a Smurf account, right? But this demonstrates the ludicrousness of like Blizzard Entertainment. That like, guys, just think they took the time to do that to me. They took the time to do this, but they couldn't take the 5 minutes, the extra 5 minutes to ban this cheater from their game. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Laurent Galda. I'm not saying that's the reason, but what I'm saying is like if you don't want to turn people away from one side, then you can't start persecuting people on your own side. Does that make sense? You can't go full-blown censorship and then expect those same people to like be like, well, your side is the good side. Well, no, it's not. You're censoring people. You're not banning the cheater. You're penalizing the person that is the fair play player, but you're not banning the cheater off your game. So these things are incongruent with one another. You know what I mean? They don't ban the cheaters, but they harm the fair play people. The fair play people like me are gonna get upset about it, justifiably. The fair play players are justifiably going to be up. Why are you taking the time out of your day to do this to somebody that plays your game, talks about your game, supports your game, but you won't ban the cheater that's stalking me every day, like, and is just sitting there day after day harassing my account via the Battle.net live service. I'm just speaking facts, guys. This is not far left. This is not far right. This is common fucking sense. It's just common sense. See, even this guy's like, what the hell? Even this guy's like, what? Funny. No, like, you have to be fair to everybody. It's just fact. Like, nobody wants to be treated unfairly. I think I can get a zealot in there. Or should I cancel? A little tricky. He did only go one gas, so. Oh, is he building at my natural? This guy always does like a really random cheese, so I thought he might have a forge. He might still have a forge. So I have to be very careful against this player because he's like not good at the game at all. I'll actually do this since I built the forge. Why not? This is already turning out to be a very, very weird game. I don't mind double probe scouting. Actually. He might have just YOLO'd and taken his base, which is fine. Oh, probably. Yeah, see, bro, this guy is so cringe to play versus. Gonna be so far ahead from that. I think I've beaten this guy like the last 5 times I played him, like in PvP. Usually I beat him with Terran. It's a lot easier to play against this guy and beat him with Terran because there's no what's it called? It's easier to hold cannon rushes with Terran than it is Protoss, in my opinion.
Warfield online. For honor. Understood. Zero head.
Wonder why he went for that.
You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons. Time for plan. Research complete. You must plate it. Anon.
Jesus. This is gonna be such a cringe game because of how far ahead he got from his bullshit opener. Thought he was cannon rushing. Really? Bro, it's just so fucking cringe. Like, I'm not gonna be able to really take my, what's it called?
You require more vessels. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
That's not supposed to be over there.
You have not enough minerals. You must construct. Research complete. Highlight for iron. You must construct additional pylons. What would you ask of us? Battle is upon us. Clever.
Unfortunately, I don't have blank.
You must construct additional.
Yeah, I'm just massively far behind right now, guys. Of course. Crazy.
You require more Vespine gas. From the shadows, you have not twilight for iron.
All of this from just an insanely ridiculous opener from him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are these going? My units are taking a vacation.
Engaging the enemy. You have not enough minerals. Highlight for iron. Whenever you are enemies, I return to serve.
I'm gonna become Zealot Man for a tiny bit here, guys. Upgrade complete. Mineral field. Oops, I don't like that I lost that cannon there.
Your Protoss are under attack.
Wow, he has triple forge. Oh, he's watching, bro, he's watching the stream. Got a fanboy. He is on stream.
Glory of battle.
He's going to be very far ahead economically, of course. That's why it's probably going to be a good idea to just attack at the moment.
Justice be done. We embrace the glory of battle.
Oh, I'm gonna do it. Whoever... Oh, I'm gonna do the play that you guys reminded me of. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do the play, guys. Now, obviously, he's throwing these away, which is fine.
We proceed. Direct us.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. You must place that in a power field.
Speaking... What?!
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Oh, I should let his carriers finish. Maybe. Guy. Leave one immoral here. Killing all the pylons should get rid of his supply. He shouldn't be able to make too much more. This guy. If he lets these carriers finish, that would be really good. But on the other hand, maybe we just shouldn't let them finish. We could have just killed them. Let's go! Woo! We did it. The comeback. Woo! The comeback, guys. Also, it looks like my... Guys, I kid you not, my internet late at night has been struggling. Apologies. It's been late at night, it has been struggling. That was insane. Call the ISP, yeah. I can't believe I just want to show you guys. It was one of you in chat that actually recommended this. And I was going to do it, but I actually messed it up. One of you guys recommended that I do this. That I leave the mothership, that I build a mothership and just leave it back at my base. With the idea being, so I'm going to go... Obviously, guys, he threw away all these stalkers on purpose because he wants to try and get the Tempest advantage. Like, that was actually him doing that. That's very normal. In case anyone was wondering why he just threw away like 25 Blink Stalkers, he was throwing away his supply. He was going to convert that into air units back at his base, carriers, Tempest, whatever. So he threw all these away. Like, he even blinked in so they would die faster. But he has one problem. When he does that, he has no standing army currently. Like, he threw it. That was his whole army, pretty much, except for this. You notice he kept the Immortals and the Archon. That's smart. Keeps all the high-value units. Throws away the low-value single-target units. But now he wants to remax with that 30 or 40 supply. And, because he knows my army right now is, like, hype. Like, look at my army has no Stalkers in it. Just hyper cost-efficient. And I already have a high Tempest count. How many Tempests do I have? I have 7 Tempests. He has none. So he's trying to catch back. Like, I got to the point of the game where I actually can play the game now. I was so far behind. But now I've come from behind. and I have a really, really high-tech army that his low-tech arm, if he stayed on that army, I could actually just like fight his army and win the game, win the game outright. So now, I was actually going to do what you guys recommended to me, and I have the mothership here. So the weakness of having this army is it's really immobile. I want my army in one place at the same time. Like, ideally, I want my army to fight him in one spot. I don't want to, like, split it up if I, can help it. This army is strongest in one huge death ball. So, your guys' idea was make a mothership, have the mothership back at my base, go attack, like this, go do this, go kill... So, my idea here was, I didn't care about these bases. I don't care about any of this, because we're at 200 supply. So, you guys know that, or you should know by now, 200 supply, it doesn't matter that, like, you could have infinite money, but it doesn't matter at 200 supply. What matters is your army strength. So the idea was, I was going to use my army to kill this base, and then go kill all of his production. Which means he would have to frantically rebuild everything over here, and he wouldn't have the time for that. So, like, his economy advantage does not matter right now. It doesn't matter that he has a massive eco advantage in bases, because I got to the Exodia army. He can't fight my army. And the only thing that matters at 200 supply is your army strength. So the idea here, but I stupidly put my mothership, like, out here, instead of just having it, like, right here. I should have had it back here. That's my bad. So the idea was, I was going to recall this half of my army to kill this. Like, he doesn't even have... That's nothing. He doesn't even... He threw away all his stalkers, so he didn't have time to rebuild his... If I had gotten the recall off, I would have won the game outright. Because these Immortals, the Archon, the Zealots, would have killed all of his production, but I would have killed this army for free. So, So that's the idea. The idea was to have the mothership here, and then kill as much of his production as I could, while he attacks me, and then when he gets close enough, like once he starts hitting this stuff, recall, and then kill this over here. But unfortunately, as you can see, like, I did recall, but it was my mothership died. So I had to commit to the full-on base trade. Why didn't I recall with Nexus? Because it's tough to get all your like, you have to clump up your units in a tiny ball because the recall is not as big. Whereas like the mothership recall, I can like recall all of this 100%. Yeah, I could have recalled with the Nexus. That's true. But after the recall fell, I'm just like, okay, well, screw it. I'll just base trade. Like I'm on his Stargate, so I figured, okay, let's base trade. Let's do it. Nexus recall is like this big. Nexus recall is like that big on your screen. That green box there. It's around like that big. The mothership recall is like, it's like that. Mothership recall has a much larger radius. Also, I managed to snipe his observers in the base trade, which means that these I have 2 DTs that are just killing anything on the ground that he might have. Like 2 DTs are chasing zealots around. Hello, carrier. Bye-bye, carrier. Pretty good. Like this, I rarely have games like this. Also, it is important to kill the pylons in a base trade, so you supply block the opponent. In case anybody's wondering, like, why even bother killing the pylons. Because as you can see, my opponent is 78 out of 80. Since in a base trade you don't really have many buildings, if you kill all the opponent's pylons, they don't have supply to... Even if they have, like, 10k, they can't build anything. So that's another thing to remember in a base trade. Always kill their depots and pylons and overlords. He's at 65 out of 32, so now, like, yeah. It's pretty good. insane game. That was good. I'm happy with that one. It's not luck that he couldn't spend his bank, bro. That's like I meticulously made it so that he couldn't spend his bank. These things are not just luck. I'm purposely targeting down pylons and nexuses to get rid of his supply cap, so that so even if he does have 10k, he can't build anything. There's a lot that like you have to keep track of in a base trade. Now, obviously, guys, I didn't want a base. Like, I would rather not have base trade. I rarely go for base trades. Avila beating Protoss players in PvP who have been hard stuck at 4,600 for years is the best thing in the world. I mean, these are Masters level players. Like, this is still a Masters level. That guy's a Masters Protoss. I've played him on my Grandmasters account. I played that guy on my normal, like my main Grandmaster account. Yeah, replay analysis is sick. Thank you, feeling alright. Yeah, I'm trying to give you guys analysis when I can to counterbalance the insane shenaniganry that sometimes happens. trying to give you guys some good information here. So if you play a game, I mean, I don't know how many the Protoss population that watches me compared to Terran players, but I think people watch me regardless. Like, I think Zerg, Protoss, and Terrans probably all watch me. Avila calling his opponent smart, where I called what he did smart. That guy is really cheesy. I don't know if... That guy's a really cheesy player. In general, I think that there's smarter players than that dude. But he chases every game. I just said, obviously, what he did was smart because he was throwing away all of his... he was trying to get into the air army, but luckily I attacked and killed him before that could happen. That's how you win games, guys. You find avenues to win the game. That's how you do it. You have to... Like, that game looked bleak, honestly. Like, I barely survived 2 attacks because I was so far behind because of the nature... Like, the nature of PvP is your rank doesn't matter in this matchup. Like, your rank doesn't matter in PvP. You could be, like, Diamond or Grandmasters, and you could, like... Maybe that's just the nature of Protoss. But yeah, your rank doesn't matter at all in PvP. PvP is such a ridiculous matchup that your rank truly doesn't matter in the matchup, I feel like. You feel like, so, you say, oh, I see new people says he's Zerg. Yeah, but you still watch me, even though I main race Terran and I'm playing Protoss. The thing is, you can, like, if you do watch content creators and you're not playing the race that they play, like I see new people play Zerg, and I do actually play Zerg too, it's just that I haven't in a while. But you can still learn, you can still obviously learn and pick things up from, like, seeing what I do against Zerg players. So you can see, like, what not to do, or you can see the strategies that people do that are good, and then maybe even, like, copy those. That's the nice thing, it's, for StarCraft, like, even if you're, like, a Protoss player, you could watch a Terran player and still pick stuff up. After Protoss GM, Avi said he's going to go for Challenger in League. Yes. I'm... Guys, just so you know, after I hit GM on this account, which I will, it's going to happen. Like, we're almost there. But after I do that, I think I'll have to get around, like, 4,800 to, like, safely get GM. 4,007, let's check. What is GM right now? Let's check, guys. GM... Let's see. Contender. What the? Ruff is at 4.7. Bro. Bro, wait a minute. We gotta do a little bit of analysis here on our fellow streamer. Let's check out Ruff's match history. What do we got going on here? What are these losses? That guy, I think that... Bro. I think half of North America map hacks. I think this guy's a hacker. I kid you not. I kid you not. I've played this dude before. He played very weird. Okay, lost to TVT. We're gonna do some rough match history analysis, guys. He lost versus the Protoss. Let's check Ruff's build order. Okay, Depot, Barracks, no gas. So we're just playing the game blindfolded, guys. No, he went Depot racks into command center. I bet on the low ground. So we're just playing the game blind without a Reaper. What? Wait, what? Okay. Oh, it's okay. So command center, and then he builds double refinery. I assume double refinery. A marine. So you can't build a Reaper. Third refinery. Reactor. Ghost Academy, and he's dead. And he's dead, guys. And he's dead. That's all we need to see. He probably lost to some low elo Protoss because of this. Look at this shit. We're not Reaper. We don't know what the Protoss is doing at all because we're not Reaper scouting. We're building one bunker on the low ground, which can be busted by like 20 different opening builds. But hey, we're gonna play blind. And then he builds a Ghost Academy like for absolutely no reason. So he's just gonna cheese. He's building Hellions and Ghosts in TVP. I'm sure the normies were the cause of this loss, guys. It was the normies and whatever else. A tank. Like he dies to like a single Oracle. A single Oracle just kills Ruff here. What did his opponent do? One assimilator into next. That's pretty standard. Sentry, double sentry, Robo Warp Prism, gets a Forge and Twilight. Oh, this guy probably went Disruptor drop, it looks like. Let's see. Did he think he was playing against Zerg? No. He's doing his patented Fast Ghost Academy versus Protoss into loss. And then he's massing Hellions against Protoss. So basically, if this Protoss player has a functioning brain, he's going to make pure Blink Stalkers and win the game. Because Ruff is just making Hellions. So, I mean, I don't know what to say about that one. And then this game, let's see what Ruff did this game. Let's check this one out. Oh, that was the TVT. Where's his Reaper? Let's see, where's Ruff's Reaper? Grandmaster's player. Let's see, where's your Reaper? No Reaper. So we're just not scouting, we're playing the game blindfolded. Completely blindfolded. Okay. What about this loss? Let's check what happened here. I'm curious. This is interesting. SCV Depot, Barracks, Command Center, no gas. Ruff is playing the game blindfolded, guys. Like, any low elo Protoss can win here because Ruff has no clue what the guy is doing. If you don't build a Reaper in 2025 against Protoss, you just don't know what the opponent is doing. He could be proxying an Oracle. He could have a proxy gateway. He could have, like, Protoss could be doing anything, and you just won't know. You need the Reaper to scout into the enemy base, so that by process of elimination, you can at least have a better idea of what it is, or what it is or is not happening in the game. Oh, and he did his dumbass Ghost Academy build. Okay, so he lost that one. Who would... Guys, doesn't Ruff say he's like a mathematician or something? You would think he would look at the data. For a guy that says he... Look at the data of how many times he loses with this dumbass ghost build. He could probably increase his win rate by just not doing that, you know? I thought he was like mathematician or something. I remember seeing one of his streams and he always says that he did math or whatever, or like looks at the data. Well, the data says you shouldn't open Ghost Academy against Protoss because you have no units. Looks at the data of TBP win rate, concludes that ghosts are weak. I'm gonna toss out a very... This is maybe a hot take, but I think ghosts are probably overpowered right now. Actually. This is a take, like, I think ghosts probably are... maybe not overpowered, but they're on the verge of being over... Like, they received a health buff, and they're back at 2 supply, which I don't think they should have ever been nerfed from 2 supply. But I think ghosts are almost in an overpowered state right now. It's tough to say. It's really... I mean, judging game balance is really tough because... The thing is, Terran needs it. Like, I think Terran needs the ghost. You either need the ghost to be as it is right now, or you need that power shifted into the Raven or a different unit, right? I think that it's not that ghosts are overpowered. It's that well, they also, you have to remember, they also nerfed the ghost. They made it have the light, like they take more damage from Banelings and Colossus now. So I don't know. It's tough to say. Hupsaya said Terran is the best race in the game. All their units are good. Well, yeah, he's just wrong though. Hupsaya is very biased to Protoss player. Ghost counters everything? That's not true. Disruptor drop versus 3-minute Ghost Academy. Oh my! All right, guys, pray for me. Pray that I survive another PvP. I've actually won my last like 4 PvPs, I think. Pray for me, guys. Bless this game, please. Bless my RNG. RNG this, please. Somebody in chat was saying about League of Legends, how the new season might bring, if I stream it a lot, it could bring some new viewers to my channel. I think that that's actually true. I'm gonna play the new League season a lot. Gonna play a lot of Tristana, Azir, and Smolder. Yeah, I'll have to try and actually do like a hardcore League grind. Bring a lot of viewers. League viewers got a lot of money. True. True. Uh-oh. Motherfucker. Bro, these people are so fucking lame. It's so lame, man. It's so fuck. I'm gonna lose the game. It's just fuck. These people are so lame. Gonna end up losing to this garbage. So dumb. Like, I barely didn't fucking get it down. Or block that. I hate this fucking match. This matchup is complete fucking cancer. What a bullshit matchup. I hate PvP. I pulled probes, and apparently there's a spot there that you can 2-pylon next to the gas. That's so cancerous. Minus 33 because of that. It's garbage, guys. PvP is such a garbage matchup. Like, I scouted the forge on his ramp, and I built a forge of my own. And then I lose the game because my probes don't stop him from building the pylon even though I pulled them. Because there's a double pylon spot there. So ridiculous. Like, I had that win. Like, it's so easy to defend that. I pulled enough probes to defend that easily. And then it turns out, oh, there's a there's a weird double pylon spot that you can build. And that guy, that's probably all that guy does. That's probably all he probably just does that every single PvP, and that's why he's stuck at that MMR, because it's really easy to hold that, but it's also really easy to die if the pylons get down, you just die, like you just insta lose. Be so fucking meticulous about stopping that shit. Yeah, bro, sad way to lose 33 points. That's like 2 games worth of fucking points. Honestly. Wait, why are we... What? Why are we pulling all the way out there? Have I played this? Maybe I've played this guy before or something. Because I don't know why he's pulling... I've had this with a couple people that I played against before. Where why are we pulling probes so far out? That makes no sense. Jeez. Guys, chat is not on screen on purpose because there's too many people that try and abuse that. I removed it from screen like ages ago. Too many people were doing abusive chat, so I think if I remember correctly, so that's why it's removed. Because I don't want really disgusting stuff showing up in the VOD, because that's what people were there were people making alternate accounts on YouTube spamming the chat. If I remember correctly. I think that's what happened. Should add it back? Yes, and then it's immediately abused. So we'll have to see. If there's nobody trolling, then yeah, I can add it back. I don't mind adding it back. Just have to be sure that it's not abused where people put really bad stuff in chat. You know? Couple bad people ruin stuff for everybody else, unfortunately. Sometimes that happens. I've done this a couple this this very strange thing to force a reaction because sometimes people are playing really, really stupidly greedy against me. So I made him, like, make units, essentially. We made him make a lot of wings. Did I not send? I could have sworn I sent one down there. Oh, really?
Systems at
Bro, I need to make sure I hotkey this to 7 immediately in my games. I'm having games where sometimes it messes up my hotkeys when I don't have that hotkeyed. Like, unironically. Upgrades, he doesn't have he's definitely going for Hydras. Oh my god. He's going completely all in. He just doesn't have any tech units. He's going completely all in. Of course. Bro, you don't have any tech units. I could have just gone Colossus and won the game. He doesn't have any tech units. Insane. Bro, that... What? The fuck? What the fuck, man? 0 tech units. Oh, my storm just finished as he hit as my buildings are building at my third. Holy fuck! What a joke. That should not have been a lot. I do that build all the time, and I hold the exact same all in all the time. That's so fucking unlucky that like all I have to do is hold once, and then I have like 10 cannons at my third and like 5 Psy Swarms. Ridiculous. Sometimes you play people that they don't know how to play the game, so they're just going to spam low-tech units at you. And obviously, if you wait like an extra 4, like, I should have just sacked my third and waited till I had like 6 Psy Storms. That's ridiculous to lose that. But I should be able to hold the third there because I rushed out Storm. Meanwhile, my opponent is deciding that he's not gonna build any tech. He's not gonna build any units other than Hydras. Oh, this is. He random Zerg. Yeah, that's really unlucky that last game. Mega unlucky. Should not be losing that ever. What is he doing? One basing? Huh? My opponent is apparently one basing me for some unknown reason.
My meditation is over. We are the blade. Na Adam Avish. Order Shisa. Justice be done.
There's perfect timing. I don't want to lose these.
Dimensional strings attuned.
guy is playing random. Well, why does he have a third hatch now? Bro, this game makes no sense. Honestly. Although that's probably because my opponent is literally playing random.
The threads of fate lock.
Prismatic core online.
So this pylon is such a troll fucking pylon, Jesus.
How can I aid you?
Bro, what is with this motherfucker? Like, Jesus.
The threads of fate.
You're playing random, bro. You random Zerg against Protoss, like.
An AOD wash of all. Extrapolating strength.
Oh, did he? Wait, he just got a lair? Wait a minute.
Teleport successful. Engaging the enemy.
Oh, this guy out of his fucking mind. Look, he's going fast for base.
Enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
I feel like he's gonna go muted. He's just he built 30 more lings. What?
Teleport successful. Teleport successful.
I didn't send those out, bro. This is such a weird one.
Not enough energy. Siravec, cry on. For honor. On the wings of justice. Understood. Upgrade complete. Warp field online. Assault data plot. Engaging the enemy.
No! Why? Bro! Why do you have Hydras there? Oh my god! Had Hydras there too! What? He just he sent them in and sniped 2 High Templars that he can't see. What? Bro, we are getting bamboozled here by this guy. That was like he somehow knew those are there. and just runs in somehow.
Research complete.
Might have to turn off stream here in a moment because I think this person is sniping. If he goes for this base right as it goes up, then we'll know. Yeah, we're playing against a sniper. I accidentally morphed my High Templars and Archons. Maybe that'll end up working out. Like that was an accident. Is this another hacker? You know, based off of that move alone, I am suspecting that there's like something really like it's a little suspect, you know. I gotta get rid of the sentries. They're gonna mess up my hotkeys. I'm playing like this. I know he's playing. Like this is a he random Zerg. So we kind of just have to chill and get to late game here because he random Zerg. Phoenixes need to go bye-bye. Unnecessary now. Like, I'm confident if I can get to endgame here that we can win against this guy. See what he has. Does he have an ultra den? Probably going Broodlords. No, he's just gonna pop out of Fog of War in the one spot that I don't have anything. Cause that makes a lot of sense, guys. So again, please explain this to me how somebody can do this. How can somebody... You don't have vision to do this, bro. He's done that the whole game. So how does he pop out of fog? How does he know like a nexus? He knows a nexus is going down every time. It's insane. Somebody said this guy map hacks in chat. I don't know if you're right about that, but that was a very map hackerish move that we just saw, where with no scouting he just popped out of Fog of War in the one spot where units are not. I had all my units positioned at the other base. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This game is feeling very, very suspect. It's crazy. See if we can get anything done here.
Vespene Geyser exhausted.
Looks like no, he's already waiting for it. His hydras were just sitting back in his base waiting for this. He can still loop around though. He shouldn't have anything over here. I moved away for a split second, I kid you not. Oh, I lost all the fucking void rays. Oh my god. He's gonna try and pop out different spots where I don't have units at that exact position. Because that's the only way sometimes people try and break this. Where are you, bro? Where's your army? Where's your army? Where's your army? Where's your army, buddy? There it is. He has no vision. He's not even using changelings. So I don't know how he's getting information. He's just not. His army must be on the left side though at this point. Because yeah, it just should be. Interesting. Uh-oh. Gonna need a couple more Archons. Oh my god. What is the range on that? What? You have 8,000 lurkers.
The threads of fate lie bare.
Perfect. Oh my god, this guy is so annoying. You gonna run away and come back here now? How are we doing this with no scouting at all? No changelings. There's no scouting guys to do this. What? Bro, I don't even, man. This guy, it doesn't scout a single thing on the fucking map. Manages to play like this. A little weird. Please build the buildings. Oh my god, please build the fucking buildings, bro.
You have not enough minerals. You have we embrace the glory of battle.
The DC will take it from here. Bro, he doesn't even have anything down there. This guy. Wonder what rank this guy actually is. I'm juking, I'm dodging, I'm dodging the spines. I'm juking and dodging. What? Bro. He literally just has 1,000 fucking lurkers. And then is hoping that I'm not looking at that location for a split second. Like, I actually have to hotkey my units and be so careful now. Oh, I was looking. Fuck!
What would you ask of us?
Why would you do this? What?
We meet the enemy in glorious battle. Base is under attack.
What is this guy doing?
Our pylon is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Base being Geyser exhausted.
This is so annoying. He's like so fucking bad.
Is under attack. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
What the fuck, man?
Our pylon is under attack. Base is under attack.
Bro, how are we making these moves? How are you moving over there?
Base is under attack. Best being Geyser
Oh my god. By the way, I have no gateways to actually build any units. Hysterical, I know. This guy is so awful, it's insane.
mineral field. You must place that.
But he is picking the right place to go each and every time. So, I mean... Oh, I do have 2 gateways.
I return to serve.
Against the darkness. Night.
Yeah, of course you're right there, buddy. Right. He's never in the wrong place. It's kind of insane. Like, he's out of gas though. Like, unironically. Like, killing a base that's already a goner is, I mean, that doesn't really matter.
Best being Geyser exhausted. Best being Geyser exhausted.
You notice a Tono Schefter did what? The But what are you writing? That doesn't even make any logical sense to write that. I'm playing the game! I'm probably annoyed at how this game is going, honestly. Because this guy, he randomed fucking... He randomed this race, and this game has been horrendous. Oh, now he's over there! Right.
The enemy has discovered us.
Our pylon is under attack.
Like, look, he's coming back for all the cannons as they're building. So this is enough. I think we've got it. Just barely. Jesus. How do you know? Bro. Okay. Let me put it. How do you know that there's one pylon there to do that? How? Can somebody point... Like, that is obscene. So many moves this game, he just knows. Like, I think I'm fine. I think I would... Jesus Christ. What an atrocious game. I did not enjoy that one. That was... I don't know if it was just me playing badly because of my opener. It might have been because I played badly because of the opener, which is fine. You know, it happens sometimes. I think I just misplayed a lot, and maybe I'm just tilted from losing 33 points from getting cannon rushed in PvP. I think that happened. The first game might have tilted me because of the stupid cannon rush. You thought I played well? I mean, thanks, but I don't know. I could have played way better. I F2'd my army way too much. Didn't send the DTs out. Didn't harass the bases at the bottom quickly enough. I think it was just tilting me because his army is literally just like 40 corruptors and like 10 lurkers. And what kept happening is, like, the army, again, if I'm playing properly, that army can't get on... It should not be able to even approach my base. Like, he shouldn't be able to approach the cannons because I just lay down Psystorms or pick off units with a Tempest. But what kept happening is he kept popping out a Fog of War. Like, my army, I would have my army, like, slightly to the left or the right of wherever it was, and he would pop out a Fog of War with 10 lurkers into cannons. He did it like 5 times. I just want to check how much money he had at the end of the game. I should have... Next time, guys, remind me so I don't have to... I'm just going to times 8 the replay. I just want to see how much income he had at the end of the game. Obviously, he didn't have enough to rebuild an army. Well, let's just check out the opener. Oh. So that's... He took this base instead of this. That's my bad. maybe that's what messed up my thinking the whole game was I thought he was playing some weird one base thing. I think I was actually further ahead than I thought. Getting my third cancelled is really annoying. He almost cancelled it again, too. $23 back, yeah. We got 23 points back. I'm still pissed from loot. I should not have lost to a cannon rush when I had the probes pulled. Guys, it's very tilting when you lose to stuff like that. I'm like it's just yeah, it's very tilting. Just wait. Oh, he does have Viper. So he's playing Hydrolurker Viper, which is fine. That's actually maybe I also tilted a little bit because my opponent's actually playing a strong unit comp. Hydrolurker Viper. This is what I do when I play Zerg. And then you just you spam abducts. And the thing is, though, obviously, if the Protoss, if you get your Viper's feedback, you lose. That's why I think Protoss has the advantage in this matchup because it's completely dependent on the Protoss player messing up rather than the Zerg player doing anything really proactive. Did I even kill? Let's see. Did I kill these? Oh, I did. I got all of them. That was good. Excuse me. Let's see. So jeez, he has 45 Hydras. So he's playing. Oh, I lost all these voids, by the way. That was really bad. Forgot to mention that. He has 15 corruptors. I have only 5 void rays. I have 13 voids, he has 29 corruptors. The only reason he can't engage, like, he can't YOLO engage into me, even though he has so many more corruptors, is because of the Archons. Although that right there was really bad. Like, I should not have taken that fight. I should not have taken that fight. I didn't have enough void rays. I definitely did not have enough void rays for that.
The hive cluster is under attack. drones are under attack. A creature is under attack. Are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Is under attack. Vespian guys are exhausted. Vespian guys are exhausted.
He's 35 corruptors. This right here was like, couldn't believe he did this play. This is a lot of Vespian gas, and at this point in the game, he's essentially attacking dead bases. Like, these bases don't have mining at them. Like, my production is up. A bit of my production is up here, but I can replace that. He can't really replacing all of his gas units is not easy. I was picking off units though. I was picking off unit after unit. Can't fight that, obviously.
Mineral field depleted.
Archon's OP versus Bio, which is all of their kick. Yeah. He's at 179 supply, I'm at 144, but he doesn't have any gas. Like, he's complete... No pun intended, he's out of gas. Like, he's literally... He has no Vespian gas to replace this army. What, this was... He was 4,600. Oops, I forgot Void Ray upgrades. Like, Arab, I forgot plasma shields and I forgot armor. Yeah, he didn't have enough Vespian gas to continue the game. Insane game. I just need to play a little bit more solid. That's all good. Guys, I'm so close to GM. I'm about 100 MMR. I'm like 4 or 5 games. If I win 4 or 5 games, this account is finally promoted. I'm so close, man. I'm so close to getting GM. Since the Spellbreak devs got absorbed into Blizzard, do you think it was the Blizzard employees that worked on Spellbreak that muted your account? No. Don't think so. Avil, do you feel the pain yet of being forced to open Stargate in PvZ every single game over and over with no possibility of variance or creativity? Not really, because Stargate, I like opening Stargate. Yeah, I don't have any issues with it at all, actually. That's a good question. Fam in chat, guys, he asked, do you feel the pain of being forced to open Stargate in Protoss versus Zerg with no possibility of variance? You can open Robo and Charge Lots and stuff. You could open Archon Drop. But the reason why I think it's good that it's kind of standard, because then it's like, that's like asking, do you feel the pain of having to open 1-1-1 every game against Protoss and Terran, like when you play Terran? Like, that's just how the game works. That's literally just how the game works. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it's good that Stargate is standard. I think it's good that there's like a standard build, and that like Protoss has a thing that is effective. Like all three races should have. I think all three races do have stuff like that, where it's like you open Stargate PvZ against Protoss. You open, what do you open against Protoss? PvP, double gate. What about double gate opener in the mirror matchup? That's pretty standard. In PvP, like, you always pretty much open double gateway. Yeah, I don't really think there's anything wrong with it, to be honest. Like, sure, it reduces, like, there's not as much variety, but the variety isn't in the fact that you're building a Stargate. The variety is in the fact that you can go Oracle, you could go Void Ray, you could rush Tempest, you could go Phoenixes. There is variety. There is actually some variety. So I don't think it's true that there's no variety per se, because you can open different units out of your Stargate that then make the game more variable. Hello. The good old two probe shuffle. Oh, Baby Link. Oh yeah. Streamer. Girl streamer, right? Who do I think the best Protoss player is? Probably, what's his name? Hero or Classic? I don't really watch too much professional StarCraft these days. I know that Hero is probably really good, and Classic Classic was very good. I don't know if he still plays. What should Protoss do to build Serral style late game? I don't know. What do you mean by Serral style? What's Serral style? I think Serral plays the same as like 99% of every other Zerg. Although to be fair, I wouldn't know because like I said, I don't really keep track of professional StarCraft lately. I think Serral and Raynor just take advantage of the fact that Zerg has been buffed 800 times. They're like some of the only top pros that really took advantage of the Zerg buffs. Like, really took advantage of the Zerg buffs, because, like, other Zerg players could be doing the same exact thing, but they're not taking advantage of the fact of like, the fact that Zerg has been buffed so many times. Think I could take a game off Serral and best out of 7? Who knows? He's gonna think this is fake. Not reacting for some reason. Doesn't mean he's gonna. Oh, okay, that's why. Not reacting on purpose, because so this guy, he's going to accept that he's getting cannon rushed. I'm gonna cancel that cannon because this guy's being tricky. He's gonna go straight into Ravagers to try and get an advantage since I'm building the cannons. That's why he's not reacting to this. Yeah. I'll build a second one. To notice a tonal shift, I'm banning this shit. Like, I'm banning that right now. That is weird. Please don't do that in my chat. That's fucking weird. The guy that said that was weird is absolutely right. You're being fucking weird. Did you notice a tonal shift? Because he said bro, I honestly don't even know what you mean by that or what that even means. Or what you're trying to say. I don't know. It's weird. Somebody in chat was absolutely right to call you out on saying you're fucking weird for being like that. Bro, that is, yeah, that's just, it is straight up just fucking weird. I'm surprised he only built roaches to deal with this. Really good. Alright, we're safe from everything now. I should still be scouting in base for Nidus. We just continued the normal game plan, guys. Although I'm gonna go Robo instead of Stargate. Actually, I could probably get away with Stargate, but I'll play this one slightly different than I normally do. Usually, oh, you know what? Actually, Better idea. Change of plans, fellas. Change of plans. I just realized a build that will work really good since I have the advantage, that can push the advantage even further here.
I am eager to strike.
Could have actually, maybe I should have just let the Robo build, honestly.
Engaging the enemy. Not enough energy. You have not enough.
So let's go Overlord hunting with this.
The skies await.
Maybe I'll try and take out a gas geyser with that. We want to get 4 of these guys. Oh, he's going Hydras.
Engaging the enemy. We face the enemy.
This is kind of risky.
Matrix active. Storm is brewing. Upgrade complete. Kinetic matrix. We seek justice. Not enough energy. Mineral field. Channel the light.
Woo! That actually, okay, that worked out perfectly. I didn't intend to make more than 4 Tempests, but I went up to, since I saw you were going Hydras, obviously if I just make pure Tempest, then we're fine there. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That worked out like that. What? Oh my, yo, what? Yo. Wait a minute. Plus 45? Who is this? That was a Grandmasters player. Who is that? No, that was a Grandmasters Zerg player. Well, I'm glad that I made this. I'm glad I made the decision to go Tempest. I canceled my Robo because I realized I'm like, wait a minute. I have an advantage here since I'm not going double Void Ray. I remembered this build, that I could do this build. I forgot that this is even a build. Bro, are Tempests in balance, guys? Or Tempest just so broken? Like, I just want you to think about this for a moment, guys. I just want you to think about... Consider this for a moment. Just consider this. I just won a game with pure Tempest against Hydralisks. So, like, Tempests are just kind of broken, aren't they? God damn it. Yo, alright, this is, like, it's just ridiculous that I have to deal with this still. Oh, well, the map hacker's back, guys. Map hacker's back. What a fun time. Like, what is wrong with this person? Like, they have nothing going on in their own life. They have literally nothing going on in their life, man. To be like this. Just sit here harassing me while I'm streaming all day long. Why not delay? Because as I've mentioned to you before, as everybody has mentioned to you, stream delay doesn't stop somebody at all. Yeah, and here comes the map hack. He doesn't know that's... Guys, this guy hacks. Like, I have the stream covered, and he goes for something that he shouldn't be able to see. Like, I literally have the screen covered. This guy's a map hacker. 1000% he's a hacker. It's just so atrocious playing against this piece of shit. How do map hacks work? It's third-party software that people download to cheat at the game so they can see the whole map. So this guy has third-party software downloaded so he can see the entire map and never get caught off guard by anything. Why does Blizzard not make their game secure? They don't care. Because they could have done it a while ago. I mean, to be fair, it's a constant battle between hackers and developers. Like, hackers are always just going to be able to, like, eventually break through the system and come up with shit. But that doesn't mean that these developers can't ban the hackers. Like, the devs could easily ban this guy. Easily. They could easily ban him, and the fact is they just don't. This guy could be banned off the game, IP ban, Mac ban, whatever, and they just don't do it. They could easily ban him and, like, make it so, like, players are protected and we don't have to deal with this garbage. It's not, bro, it's not, like, the fact is, it's happening. What do you want me, see, the thing, it's always this thing where people are like, oh, but you're giving them a reaction. What do you want the streamer to do when it happens every stream repeatedly over and over again? There's no way around it, unfortunately. The best thing that could happen is somebody there should ban this guy's account off the ladder. That's the only good outcome, the only true good outcome from any of this would be they ban this guy from the game. That would be the only ideal outcome. They would have to ban him. They could do it in 5 seconds. That's the crazy thing. They could fucking do it in 5 seconds, guys. They could ban this guy in 5 seconds from the game. be done with it. Let players actually play the game.
You require more Vespene gas. Research complete. Engaging the enemy.
Yeah, guys, he just straight up cheats. That's what it is. He straight up fucking cheats. I bet you, because I'm building Phoenixes right now. How much do you want to bet? I go Phoenixes, and he's going to go for Corruptors. He's gonna do it blind. How much do you want to bet?
Time for highlight or high.
Oh, well, what do you know, guys? He went Corruptors blind. Because I built a Phoenix.
You have not enough minerals.
It's crazy.
Research complete. Not enough in highlight or high. Protoss. Highlight or high. Highlight or high. You have not enough minerals. Highlight or high.
Get the fuck out of my game, buddy. Map hacker defeated. Didn't see that one coming, did you, bro? Get the fuck out of here. he plays like a platinum leaguer. Like, I swear, guys, if this guy didn't have map pack, he would never win a game. Kind of crazy. Map hacker defeated. Oh shit, you're right, we gotta kill him before he drop packs. Oh my god. You're actually completely right. We gotta kill this guy before he drop packs. Holy shit, you're right. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, come on. Woo! We did it. Holy moly, you're so right. Good call, bro. Good. That was a good call. No time to dick around before he starts turning on his drop pack. Whew. I'll show you guys what I did. I'll show you how the game went. I'm purposely not going to give you my thought process right now on what happened in the game because I want you to. Well, I don't want this guy to get any insight onto how I'm thinking. Sorry, guys. I can't. So first of all, by the way, first things first. He has the stream up, and I do believe 100% that he map packs. But, like, shit like this, where... Look, guys, he doesn't see the pipe... He has no vision of this, right? Look at that. So it's just that he watches the stream that he sees this. I mean, maybe we could say he sees the second probe. But he didn't even... No, he didn't even... My second probe is not even there. At least yet. Where's my second probe? So how does he see this? My second probe's all the way here, and he already has yanked all of these... Guys, this guy is a fucking cheater. He's a hacker. He obviously is a stream cheater. Like, people can look at this and be like, yeah, he's stream cheating. Like, obviously he's stream cheating. 100% stream cheating. Because, like, look at this. Like, oh, he just frantically is going to pull all these into the middle of nowhere, guys. This is why it's ridiculous having to play this dude every day. He just fucking cheats. But the thing is, guys, the reason why I know for a fact that he map hacks, he does this when I'm not streaming too. Like, he'll make the same moves and the same exact nonsense even when I'm not streaming. We'll watch it from his perspective. Actually, I'll show you guys what I did. I'll show you both perspectives. I'll just show you what happened here. It was on overlay. He was... Yeah, of course. He has the stream up, of course. But guys, as I mentioned earlier on in the stream, when this guy sniped me the very first game of the stream, like, Blizzard... Battle.net endorses, like... stalking and like and quote-unquote tracking players when they queue. Like, Battle.net lets you see when people queue for StarCraft 2 games. That should not be possible. Why is there no privacy protection so that people can't do that? Okay, timeout. Carson Bennett 1585 in the chat. Guys, somebody please tell him what's going on. Somebody please tell this guy what's going on. Carson Bennett 1585 in the chat. Somebody please tell this guy what's going on. I feel like I have to repeat this so often. Carson, have you been here before? First question, Carson. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. Have you been to my stream before? Have you been to my stream before? Don't listen. Moses is trolling you. Carson, have you been here to my stream before? Let me show you the player names, Carson, and then you'll understand. If you've been on my stream before. So, do you see this player? This is the guy that stream cheats and stream snipes against me every... So do you recognize this player's name, bro? You see, this is the guy that hacks and he Q snipes me every single day that I stream this game. This guy tries to make my stream miserable when I play. He's a known cheater. So when you come into my stream and you say, what a surprise, Avilo complaining about map hackers as soon as I get on. You haven't seen him? He does this every stream. You haven't been watching my streams then. This guy does this every single stream, bro. He does this every single stream. So, like, for you to come to my stream and say, oh, Avilo complaining about hackers again. No. That's not true. We're talking about the same person. This is the same person that does it every day. So it's unfair. It's unfair to me to be like, oh, Avilo calling everybody a hacker again. No, it's not true. That's fake news. That's nonsense, guys. That's BS. This is the same guy that does this every day to me. Weird, you've never seen... Okay, you're trolling, you're banned. You come out and come back in like 5 minutes. I don't know, you're trolling. I think you're trolling. You can't have watched... You can't have seen my stream before to say that. No offense. I think you're trolling. I think you're trying to troll for a reaction. It looks like. That is what it looks like. That guy is not a new viewer. He says he's watched, yet he apparently hasn't. So guys, you see what this guy does? Like, I built a Phoenix, he builds Corruptors. That's what this guy is able to do with his map hack. Because I built a Phoenix, he built 4 Corruptors to counter the Phoenixes. There's no other player on this game at Masters or Grandmasters level that plays like this person does, and that's for a reason. That's for a reason, everybody. How come no other player can play like this? How come no other player is going 5-minute, 46-second hive with no economy, no units, no army? How come there's no other? He built 4 Corruptors and has a 5-minute, 46-second. How come no other player is doing this? The reason is most of the other people I play against are not hacking. They're like actually legit players playing the game. Whereas you watch this guy and you're basically watching like a platinum leaguer with a map hack. So this guy can make decisions, and now, like, at this point now he realizes, like, you can see he's trying to react now. He's like, oh shit. You can see him furious, like, look at this. He's furiously reacting to this as well. We go, go, go. We go, go, go. Now he's building 10 roaches. Go, 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 go. Killed his Roach Warren. I had to whip out the Evilo strat, guys. This is not Avilo, this is Evilo. The Evilo all in. How you like your 3 corruptors now, buddy? How you like your 3 corruptors in Hive Tech? How you like them now? How you like them now, Mr. Map Hacker? Evilo 2.0 calibrated. Whatever that means. Look at the micro. Look at the moves. Look at this. Beautiful. Beating a map hacker, guys. Beautiful. I pulled out the charge out all in the most important of circumstances. It wasn't even really an all-in, although, maybe. 5, 6, 7 gateways eventually. Map hacks, but didn't see the charge lot all incoming. Let's rewind. Let's rewind even more. I don't think it's that he didn't see... Obviously, at this point, when his corruptors see this, I think he obviously knows that now he's going to be attacked. It's just that this guy plays so... He plays so greedy because all he does is try and Q-snipe me. So I whipped out the top secret build, one of my top secret builds. I'll be GM tomorrow. Let's check, guys. Let's check. Let's check my MMR. I'm almost 4,700 with that game. I'm at 4,693. Grandmaster. Contender. I'm right here, guys. I'm right here. 7th on the contender list and higher than 17 other Grandmasters? How many Wait. How does that work? Wait, how did he get promoted? Wait a minute. How'd the hacker get promoted? Wait, the hacker has multiple accounts. What the hell? I beat this guy. Wait a minute. I've beaten Root Vast. Guys, I actually have beaten quite a few Grandmasters with my Protoss. Like, I recognize this guy's name. I played him. I played this dude. I've actually beaten quite a few people that are... This guy I lost to the last 2 times I played, actually. He played quite well, to be fair. He did some... This guy did some bullshit. Actually, he played good, but I also played really bad against this dude. The last 2 times I played this guy, I played horrible. Because he went mute. He played like... He played Mutiling. And I was prepared and still lost because I managed my units badly. I was F2ing way too much. Anyways, yeah, guys. I might, I'm high, wait a minute. I'm higher ranked, yeah, you're right. I'm, right here right now. 4,693, I'm, right here. I'm like 180 GM with my guys. If I don't play any games right now, if I don't risk playing a single game, I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking kidding. I'm just joking. I'm not actually gonna play a game. That was a joke. That was a joke, guys. That was a joke. That was a fucking joke. I'm not actually. Holy moly. We're not risking it now. That was a joke, guys. I was not actually gonna queue for. I am not risking it right now. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. Should I click it again? No. I'm not even, guys. I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna joke. Look at it. Whew. Jesus. I probably scared some of you. I scared myself a little bit. Just living on the edge there. So yeah, I should, guys, I should be GM tomorrow. Moses, thank you for the 26-month re-membership on YouTube. Thank you, bro. Guys, I think I've done it. I think we've actually done it. Now we just wait. I went on a good run of games today. I only lost against a hacker at the start of the stream. And what was this game? Oh, the stupid-ass cannon rusher. That should not have been a loss. That's my bad. I lost 33 points from that. That was stupid. And then I lost to this. What happened this game? Oh, I got Hydra all in. I should not have lost that either. That was winnable. I shouldn't have lost either of these games. The only game I should have lost today, or that would have been like losable, is the one against the hacker, because it's always tough when you're playing a map hacker. That's alright. It happened. Like, guys, getting GM is all about you have to be consistent. You have to consistently win, consistently defend all-ins, because everybody's going to try and all-in you and poke at you and do this and that. But yeah, guys, tomorrow's the day. What's today? Well, it was Monday. Today's Tuesday, December 16th, 2025. My fresh account, guys, is I believe going to be promoted tomorrow. From what I understand, since my as Moses in chat said, my account right now is higher ranked than, let's see, than set like 17 other. So there's 17 GM players right now that I'm higher ranked than. So I could get one of these slots. So there's 17 GM slots, and then contender slots, there's 3 open. So there's 20. There's 20 potential 20 potential slots that I could be promoted into tomorrow. That's exciting, guys. Finally, after weeks of toiling, after weeks of playing, weeks of dealing with the nonsense, the hackers, the snipers, finally I've crawled my way up to GM on this account. If I get GM tomorrow, guys, I'm going to start the League of Legends challenge soon. Soon after, maybe on Christmas break. If I hit GM tomorrow, which I believe we will, I believe tomorrow is the day that or the night that I'll get promoted to GM. If we get it tomorrow, then I'll begin the league climb. Oh, my internet is back to normal. Wait, my upload... Guys, can you see stuff? My upload speed is back to normal. It's 1:30 a.m. here. Once we're GM, can we climb further? Can we go I probably could climb higher. Really good. Maybe let's end the stream with a couple games of League. Also, you know what is very curious, guys? I know I'm just like talking and yapping right now. Hope you guys don't mind. It's 1:30. It's 1:30 a.m. East Coast USA. You know what's really interesting that I was thinking about yesterday? I haven't actually played my main race on this map pool. These are all new. I've only played Protoss on this map pool. I don't think I've played Terran much on the new maps at all. I don't think I played Terran on the new maps at all, which is kind of funny to think about. Cole Styles, what's up, dude? Can't lie, you've been loving the Protoss climb. Hope to see more. If not, all good. You'll still be here. Thank you, bro. I hope you and everybody else that watches me will watch me do the league climb, because I think that'll be entertaining. Climbing on league. I'm actually gonna like go full hardcore, like, because the new season of League looks really fun. They're making a lot of changes, so I think it'll be really. I think it'll be fun. It'll be difficult. Well, you could get into, even if you don't play a lot of League. League is actually a pretty good game, Cole Styles, just to let you know. It's not. I know a lot of StarCraft players have like some vendetta. They like are League haters, but League is actually quite good. There's a reason why so many people play it. It can be toxic though. It can be annoying, like if you're climbing and your teammates are throwing and stuff. But the game has good mechanics. The reason why League has been so, League has very StarCraft-esque game mechanics with like the way you control your character, the way you control your champion. Like, even, like, A-moving, like, just vision control. Like, a lot of... It's a very StarCraft-esque era game. Roshan, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That's the next stream content I'm gonna focus on. I know I'll have less viewers, which is fine. I'm sure but it's... I think it's worth it. When the new season, we can produce some League content here and there. I'll still do StarCraft as well, obviously, but I think, yeah, I really want to play a lot of the new season of League. I should make a replay pack of all my Protoss games. I just... Two-Pro Shuffle... If we want 500 plus viewers, 200 members to make full-time living, we have to move to a big game. I think I just need to produce more YouTube videos, bro, to be honest. Even if it's StarCraft, I don't put out enough YouTube content. I'm a slacker. I need to put out a lot more, like, actual YouTube videos. I need to make the Mech Bible. The Mech Bible and the ebook. I should literally just put out an ebook with, like, StarCraft related strategy. I had that on the back burner and then I just stopped doing it. I just slacking, guys. You want to see me hit 6K for the first time? Unfortunately, that will never happen because there's so many hackers on StarCraft 2 that stream snipe me that it's difficult. It's really difficult to get to 6,000 MMR. I would have to, I'm not saying I couldn't do it. I think anything is possible if you put your mind to it. I could. It is possible I could get up to maybe 5,800 again, where that was like my peak. I could get up there if and this would be a huge if I only played the game off stream. So I would have to just not stream the game. I don't think it's possible. Realistic. It's very difficult to get really high MMR when you stream all your games. That's just a fact. You can go see every League streamer. I think there's some really high elo League streamers that don't stream, and that's partly why they're high. That's partly why they get to such high ranks. It definitely helps to not, I know it sounds like just not streaming your games. Because if you're even a little bit known on like a game like StarCraft or League, and you stream your games, people are a-holes and they just stream snipe you. So yeah. You'd like to see Avil play charge explore builds, never did like Immortal Charge Lot all in. See, that's the thing. I actually have done that build before. I've done Immortal Charge Lot before, but I can't do it while I'm streaming. Guess what happens if I do if I show that I'm doing Immortal Charge Lot while I'm streaming? Guess what happens? The opponent opens the stream and they rush 2 base Mutalisk every single time. Every single time. Every single time. I'm not even joking. That's why I don't do builds like that while I'm streaming. I like builds like that are very volatile and like if the opponent knows that you're doing it, they will hard counter you. That's why I never like I'm not joking, bro. Like every single time that I have tried something like that while I'm streaming, oh well, what do you know? The opponent's going 2 base Mutalisk this game. Well, what do you know? Tyler 1 gets trolled in Snipe 2, makes Bankage stream, so who cares? But League is a different... You can get sniped in League, it's not as big of a deal. It's annoying. It is annoying. It is annoying, but you don't instantly lose the game because somebody sniped you. In StarCraft, if somebody snipes you, they see where all of your battleships are. And they just say... okay, I'm going to attack B5. Oh, well, what do you know? Your battleship is there. I'm going to attack B6. Oh, well, what do you know? Your battleship is there. B7. Oh, your battleship is sunk. Looks like I win the game. Because they have... If they check the stream and see that, like, oh, he opened Robo. Oh, he opened Stargate. So I'm just going to defend against air units at the start of the game. I'm gonna put a Widow Mine in my middle line because I opened his stream and checked that he went for an Oracle. It's shit like that, like... Stream sniping in League and StarCraft is way different. It's way, way different. Why does it matter? I mean, why does any of it matter? It's a video game. Like, why does any of it matter? It only matters as much as you put your energy and time and passion into it. Like, none of it matters in the end, right? It's a video game. But if you're gonna get into the nitty gritty. If you're gonna, like, play the game and, like, be making an effort, then it matters, right? It does matter if you're trying... If the game supposedly has a ranked competitive ladder and you are participating in that ranked competitive ladder, you are playing with the expectation that there should not be cheating and that there should be some... that you're playing against other people that are also playing fair. That goes for any game or sport. If you go play tennis... You're under the expectation... If you go play a tennis tournament, you sign up for a tennis tournament, or you're playing on the ATP, you're playing under the assumption that the other players are not doping, and you're also playing with the expectation that the organizations that run these events are checking to make sure, and testing to make sure that that your competition is also playing fair, and that they're not doping and doing steroids, or getting unfair advantages, or whatever. So, like... So you could say that, like, oh, why does it matter? Well, it does matter because, like, people put value to these things, you know? So if you play a competitive thing with, like, that's supposed to be sportsmanlike, you as a player and participant have some expectation of fairness in the competition. And that's, like, the only way that the competition can work. Why do you think, like, match-fixing scandals have been, like, so bad for StarCraft in the past? When like, for, like, the Life match-fixing scandal back in, like, 2009 or 10 when, like, that guy was people were, like, gambling on the guy's games or whatever, like, that stuff, it delegitimizes the efforts of everybody that's playing fair and trying to make it, like, a spectator sport. You know? People don't match fix over ladder points. Oh boy. Oh boy. I hate to break it to you, buddy. There's win traders on the ladders. Like, it's not common. Sure, it's not common on StarCraft, but I hate to break it to you. There was a guy a couple months ago. His MMR was like 8,000 on the European ladder. They had to actually, like, a lot of the European players were complaining, like, they were actually, like, trying to get into contact with Blizzard to get the guy removed from the ladder. Because there was, like, some guy that was, like, they were, like, win trading, or do you guys remember there was some weird bug or some hack where, like, somebody could create a tied game? Like, somebody in their match history had, like, all tie games. All their games were a draw. Alright, yeah, I'll end the stream with League. It ruins the fun of the game. Exactly, Matt. Exactly. That's part of the fun. Exactly. Part of the fun is... It's not even just fun, it's a challenge. Playing video games or playing a sport or doing any competitive endeavor you're challenging yourself to be better. You're trying to be a better version of yourself. A lot of times in sports, unless you're like the very, very top of like whatever professional sport it is or game or whatever, it's not even about like challenging the opponent per se. You as a participant, you playing, you're trying to challenge yourself to improve and be as good as you can be, which has a lot of value in real life, you know? There's a lot of value in that. There's a lot of value in trying to be better as a human being. If there's no money involved, who's... I mean, people do stuff for fun, bro. Games are a good hobby, too. You don't have to, like... It depends on you personally. Like, I take the game seriously, and I'm putting a lot of, like, effort in to get Grandmasters because, you know, that's enjoyable to me, the challenge. The challenge is really enjoyable. You might not take it like that. You might see it as more of a hobby, which is fine. Oh, your point is if you get big donos and money but lose games to a hacker at the end of the day, you still win? Sure. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's fair. That is very true. Alright. Do like 1 or 2 games here. Probably just 1 game, guys, before I end the stream. Let's see what we got in your shop. Anything nice. Alrighty, nothing really that I would want. I mean, the Jinx skin is cool. This skin is also pretty good. Deleting VOD, skipping streams, that is letting the hacker win. I'm not skipping streams because of a map hacker. But I have been putting in a lot of effort to get Grandmasters. So there have been, like last week, there were a couple. Also, I was a little bit sick at the end of last week. So those 2 or 3 streams that I missed, I kid you not, guys, I was just sleeping. I was trying to rest. Although I did also play a lot off stream, to be fair. The only reason I delete VODs is if I feel like the stream was not a good stream. So like that one stream where I got sniped like 7 times, by the hacker, and it's just like me ranting it's just like an hour and a half to 2 hours of me ranting about the map hacker, I delete that shit, like, because I just feel like it's not good content. Or I private it.
Rules are made to be broken. Like buildings.
It's not good content. It's just me whining, and it's just, even I don't like that myself, and it's not fun. It's that type of content. Like, maybe it's fun for like 2 seconds, like rage baity, but I also don't want my content to turn into that, like to be only that. So like so yeah, I did delete a couple of my streams a couple weeks back because that is just absurd, you know. I don't want my content to be that type of content, even if it is somewhat entertaining sometimes. Like, I would rather all my content be more focused on the game, the wins, the losses, rage every now and then, sure, ranting sometimes, but mostly like talking about the game, educating people about the game, playing the game, being competitive in the game. Like, I think if my content is focused on that stuff, then it's much more enjoyable, and people can get into it easier. You know what I mean? Like, if you come to my stream, you're like, oh, Avilo's gonna play Protoss Mech today, and he's gonna be making a lot of Tempests, and he's playing with Storm, showing a cool way to play Protoss in StarCraft in this game StarCraft 2. That's more entertaining than, like, in the end, that is better value entertainment than, like, oh, this guy just sits on his stream all day raging about hackers, and like the last stream he did, he got sniped for 2 hours and just complained the whole time. Which, again, it's not entirely my fault, because that shouldn't be happening in the first place. Blizzard should be protecting players like myself and content creators. They should not be allowing that to happen. But it is, like, yeah, I just don't like that type of content to make it only be that. I enjoy playing and talking about the game, guys. It's way, way better. Can you guys see? You guys can see the game, right? Please tell me you can see the game. Okay. When I click on the game, you can see it. All right, we're good. All right, Roshan. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. Do we have any stretch goals? Regarding my stream, I'm trying to get up to 200 members. I don't think we're going to get it by the end of December. But I do want to reach 200 members on my stream.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Stands for Jinx.
I mean, right now, we're going to see tomorrow if I get promoted to Grandmasters. They're taking it. A lot of poke.
First blood.
Fuck. Uh-oh. Lag for a moment there.
An ally has been slain.
I think we should win this lane. Oh. Okay. They're really low. They're out of mana. Wow. Need to ping our jungler. Ooh. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. Oh. I gotta warm up, guys. We are outlaning them a little bit. But it's like really close. I'm sure their jungler's probably gonna show up in a moment. Oh, never mind, stop. Yeah, I think their Gwen is coming right down here actually. She's down here. Oh yeah. She can hop over the wall as well. Guys, this is not, what are you? This is not him. What do you mean? This is, he says that every time I play League. Jesus.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
I'm wearing lots of red.
No need to do anything risky. SC2 is dead. Yeah, it's really, I mean, it's possible, but yeah, it's difficult to get members for SC2. Definitely possible. Have to maybe like push it more. The thing is, I don't mention it enough. I should probably mention it more. That like, oh, by the way, you can like actually join as a member. Need it back for BF sword. This wave.
Killing spree.
Oh, I would have. Okay. Would have been nice to get that one too.
Rampage.
Oh my god. I forgot I don't have any AD to last hit with. League is made for ordinary people with limit. Yeah, no. Calm down, buddy. If that were true, you would be challenger. Are you challenger? No, you're not even bronze. So you're just. I don't get why people. If it's so easy, bro. If it's so easy and doesn't limited skills, low IQ, you would be a challenger player. You're not. That's pure copium. I love people when they say something is so easy, yet they never actually accomplish anything themselves, yet they're also like a gamer that's like watching it. It's like, if it's so easy, then do it! Oh my god. It's not good. You watch the VOD? Okay.
What's the worst that could happen? I'm thinking.
Like, the top part of the map is like winning right now, which is really good for us.
Godlike.
Guess that's what happens when your team picks Katarina and Aurelia. Just good picks.
An enemy has been slain. Legendary.
Jesus, our Aurelia is going ham. Jeez. Okay, I got the fadeaway rocket. I don't have mana for it. Fuck! Okay, I'm trolling.
Down.
Wait, is she gonna stay? Oh, we got a minor problem. Really? Help! Help me! Oh my god! Can I even escape his thing? Probably not. Wait, why is my thing stuck? Oh, there we go. Nice ghost. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have ghosted because we know he's gonna catch up to us. We know he's gonna catch up with the with his travel through the stars thing. Okay. Astroflight. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know the name of it. You knew what I was talking about, though. Yeah. The thing that makes him go across the map. Either that or I should have, like, ghosted back in this direction. He wouldn't have expected it. Probably shouldn't have ghosted in a straight fucking line. Alrighty. Oh wait, I was accidentally dead. Oops, misclicked. Stats are Protoss, PVTs are weakest. Snipers don't play Terran. Why do you... PVT, that's because Terran is... Bro, Terran is ridiculous. Terran is actually so cancer to play versus, like... It's weird because Protoss vs Terran used to be my best matchup, but now it's Protoss vs Zerg. But yeah, against PVT is... Yeah, I don't know, it shouldn't be my worst matchup. I think it's because I haven't practiced the Mass Gateway style. If I practice the Mass Gateway style... Like, it's a combination of... Like, Vikings got buffed, so Vikings are better against the... Vikings are better against Protoss Mech now, because they're cheaper. Like, I haven't been playing Protoss Mech against Terran even that much lately. Like the double Robo, double Colossus thing. I haven't been doing that too much. I've been doing like a mishmash of Gateway plus Robo plus into Psystorm. I don't know how that didn't hit. Okay. Wasted my ult. Ruff complains how weak Terran is against Protoss. Well, if it gets to late game, Protoss is absolutely better than Terran. That's the thing. It's just that mid game, Terran I think is very, very strong in the mid game. Protoss is all about surviving. If you get to late game, Protoss is absolutely stronger than Terran. I could feel that in my games when I'm playing Protoss. If I get to late game, Colossus, Psystorm, Double Warp Prism, Mass Tempest, like, Terran has zero chance to win. It doesn't matter the skill level of Terran has zero chance to win in late game. So, I mean, yeah, that's just... It's just that mid-game, Terran is very... Like, Terran is so extremely strong in mid-game, it's crazy. I know Jax wanted to go for that, but... We're just gonna end the game instead.
Shut down.
Oopsies. Oh yeah, I mean, Protoss late game is just, I think it's almost, especially because, why do you think my account is called Make Tempest? Because I think Protoss late game is absolutely busted. I need to kill this wave because the super minion is gonna kill it. This is the downside of killing. I don't think we should have actually killed mid inhibitor. We did get a turret, but that'll respawn. Sometimes it's bad to kill the mid inhibitor because what's going to end up happening now is super minions are going to push this lane and deny my team gold. Like, look at this. Like, this minion, oh, no gold from that one. No gold from this one. No gold in XP. We're just being, we're like denying ourselves. We're denying ourselves XP because we killed the inhibitor. And, I mean, we almost, we were close to maybe ending, but this is what happens, guys, if you kill mid inhibitor. It's like, it's the most bait thing in the world. Alright, GG. Wow. My team was really good, actually, this game. They were all quite good. Actually, Blood and Balance Council, the most unbiased creator on Balance. Ruff, Upsaya, Horse, and Scarlet all have their own agenda with Balance. All these other people can only get GM on their main race. Got GM Protoss in like a month. True. I mean, I've been GM with basically all three races in StarCraft. I think if Ruff played Protoss, he would start to learn just how shit Protoss mid game is compared to Terran mid. Terran mid game is off the charts for Bio Terran. But even if you play if you play Mech and if you do Widow Mine drops are pretty good in mid game. But it's mostly Bio. I think Bio Terran is just completely ridiculous to play against. They just make Bio, stim, A-move it. Doesn't matter. If they get in a bad fight, they're just going to run away and boost away. Protoss is stronger though still. Just in general. Also, the other thing that shifted game balance towards Protoss was the infinite hallucinated sentry scout. The fact that you can hallucinate something repeatedly, on repeat, and just... You can see what the Terran's doing, like, the entire time. So I think that also made Protoss a little bit too strong. Alright, dudes. I will be back tomorrow, and yeah, hopefully tomorrow we will get promoted. So thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow at 9:30. So good night, everybody. See you later. I'm going to go fall asleep.